make a new intro to my stream at some point. I don't think it's fair for me to constantly be showing Planet Coaster, but I don't play it right now. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. 6 p.m. Early start stream. The best kind of stream to start. We are in February. It's the 3rd of February. Year 2. Really, it's the year 1387. We're into the Iron Age, which is great. Getting those iron tools and items going. In fact, I'm going to be making some more iron here. So let's do that. Dino guy, what are you? You're routing people my way already? We're just getting started. What's up? What's up, Dino guy and everyone else? I didn't even really finish my intro. So soon. Ad time? No, I can't do that. I can't do that, but I can give everyone a tour. I guess maybe an ad for the Homestead. We'll do that. Let's do an ad for the Homestead and the channel instead, right? I know YouTube's not going to like that use of their resources, but that's what we're going to be doing. So welcome, everyone. Thanks for swinging by, and thanks, Raptor, for sending people my way. Go check out his channel, because his channel is actually active. Alright, so my guy's a little cold here, but we're in our little hut. We're surviving an adventure story and having a good time. We kind of redid the interior of our cabin, cleaned up, expanded the kitchen a little bit in here to make it a little bit more functional. Let's actually throw some heat in here so my guy stops getting so cold. There we go. But yeah, we got 2 ovens. We have a water source as well. This looks like a little bit of a face. Don't mind that. We have 3 burners going across the top. 2 querns for grinding resources. A little bit of shelving on the side to store food long term if we want to. Just some general storage elsewhere. Some tools, items, and things like that. So this is currently the single house that my whole faction kind of lives out of. Coming outside, it's February, so it is a little snowy, for sure. We got tanning solutions here in barrels, right outside the house. This is our storage building to store all of our items for the most part. A little bit of, there's some sorting to do through here. Substitute, how's it going, Apex? Yeah. Everyone else following in. New modded double doors, which look nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Over here to the side, we have the charcoal burn pit. So we can get our charcoal for blacksmithing and other things. Let's check out the side of the house first. A little bit of ceramic storage. We're going to need eventual more storage here. This is just our 6-pit kiln. Our 1 beehive back here. It's winter. The bees are sleeping. Don't disturb them. They're precious. It's for us. And then down below is the cellar with dwindling food. We're a little hosed. We also have some wine racks. We already drank all the wine, so I had to wait till berries start coming back as well. Other than that, last stream we started work on the little forge area. The forge is back in here. So a little bit of wood timber kind of supporting roof. It's still a lot of work to do here to make this look a little bit more tied in and complete. But we have a big forge here in the middle, a bloomery that we're about to go kick off this. And for some reason a lot of snow keeps blowing into here, that's fine. That's fine. And our anvil. So far, so good. First iron tools. We made an iron mace and a shield, which looks pretty cool. Let's equip the shield. This is, I think, a modded item. So you can see it's got a nice iron boss on it. Looks pretty cool. Does decently well. And our mace has some spikes. Jeff's fear us now. All right. Jeff's fear us now. Otherwise, we have a little bit of animal pen. going on also. So, you know, slow game, but definitely worth it. How's it going, Jace? Welcome back. And again, if you guys are a member of my community, specifically any of the paid tier members, you can join the server and play with us. It is up 24/7. Squawk.
Stop.
How's it going there, Boomkin?
Good. How's it going with you?
That's hanging in there. I see you didn't do. Did you end up getting much resin on your little trip out?
Like 0.7.
That's not bad.
I started freezing.
Yeah, we're kind of covered in snow. I've only had a PC. Yeah. True. So we'll warm up here. I don't know why it's so cold. I mean, it is February. I mean, that's probably why. You joined at a good time. It's about to be morning.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna load up the bloomery with some more iron to make more iron nuggets. Let's see, we have ores in here, and I think about 120 is all you can fit in one single bloom. Also need to grab some charcoal. Route 42 watching. Yeah, Raptor was nice enough to swing some people over. What game were you playing, Raptor? I saw that before my stream started. It looked like some sort of robot building game. That looked kind of neat. Almost like a realistic Terra Tech thing. There we go. Okay. Hold control. That's faster. Alright, 120. There we go. And then the bloom is online. So this will give us 6 iron blooms. One of the blooms we'll use to make another blacksmithing hammer, because you go through a lot of hammer durability. Blacksmithing iron, because it requires for me to reshape the ingots after smelting it. So that'll be the first one, and then we'll have 5 more iron to work with. So you don't want any tools yet? Anything specifically from iron? Because I kind of have what I need.
I should be good for right now.
Can you make reinforced shears?
No.
I guess that doesn't even exist. Honestly, I might get shears. It's like a good iron shears. 3,800 durability on that.
Oh, yeah.
The copper shears are only 1,000 durability.
That won't be bad.
And it looks like, I don't know if these really cut trees faster, but it's the same block radius for trimming.
I was gonna say I haven't used them for any of that yet. I've just been using the axe and watching it deplete so fast.
Well, yeah, the shears are just for trimming leaves so you can get like sticks quicker and like seeds out of trees. And also for shearing sheep once we get those. Is our salt done over here? Somewhere. You want to get the bucket and refill these?
Yeah.
I'll break the water that's frozen over around here. There we go. Nice little bit of salt. I love the weather effects. Alright, where do we keep our salt? I think we keep it. Where's your brother, or is that him in the background? That is my kind of high school friend and former college roommate, Boomkin. We call him Boomkin, because that's what he used to play in WoW, even though we always forced him to just heal instead. So basically the standard Boomkin experience for him. How's everyone's... What day is it? Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday.
Yeah, today's Wednesday.
Alright. You doing any more plane trips this week?
Nope.
Oh, that's good. How often do you have to drive versus fly to your location? Is it kind of 50-50 right now?
If I stay around here, which is usually about 1 day a week, I drive to the location, but it's only like 45, 50 minutes.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I'm there tomorrow. But then, all next week I'm in Boston.
Yesterday production release is today's prod support. Oh man, I feel you there, dude. For work today, I did a no-no. I was working on a live issue in production, and I was like, oh, I should be able to fix this in production. And so I tried to fix it, end up wiping out linkage tables, and then I had to like re-export like the whole database quickly before anyone complained and noticed. It was not a fun day. My wife is in the hospital getting a blood transfusion. That's, well, hopefully that's a good thing. That they are getting it. I don't, sucks that they might need it. That's rough. Eat some bread. So heart goes out to you, bud. I guess I can make some more leather. Is it every 2 weeks? That's rough. I think large hides I want to kind of reserve for pelts, because they're just a little bit more useful for pelts. Alright, how many of these can I make into soaked hides? 4 liter per, so 10, so 12. Okay, we'll do 12 and 11. That's actually pretty good right there. Nikki, thanks for providing the cookies and keeping that city membership alive. Appreciate it. Keep enjoying the emotes and stuff. I need to make a new emote. I'm honestly like really bad at maintaining anything to do with my YouTube channel right now. So if you guys have any new emote suggestions, let me know. We have one free new emote due to all the members support lately. Appreciate it. Maybe something vintage story related would be cool. Maybe we can get a couple pictures of our character themselves. Hey, Phoenix. Matthew. Multomyeloma and myelodysplasia. Wow. Wow. As soon as you say that, YouTube says it's a good time to insert ads, which I'm not going to do. YouTube can't read the mood. At all. Maybe like some text? Some text emotes? Like lol or oof. A good oof would be good. Because oof is also like a short version of my name and then also an oof. Did you make any of the chicken feeders yet? Or baskets?
No.
You need for the baskets and box 1 dry grass and 5 planks. I can do that.
I can do it. I have it right here.
Okay, that's on you then. I might go out and well, I have to wait for, yes, Uthris. I have to wait for the iron to finish smelting. We need more fire bricks, so maybe I'll spend some time doing some clay forming. Sadly, when you make bloomeries, when you break them, you lose some of the bricks.
No.
I need to go actually dig up some more bricks. Or more clay. Stick up some clay, chat. I'm also gonna make some reinforcing kits today. Alright, a couple shovels. So you can make a hoe and scythe reinforced. Alright, and I can make a chisel. Chris can do the pickaxe. All right, you've been digging down here for the fire clay?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't do this for peat, by the way. It will crash your game.
Oh, okay.
So if you get peat, because we currently use it for firewood in a way, it's technically, I guess, the physics block, but the game doesn't think it is. So just do layer by layer down.
Okay.
This has been tested with like 5 other people. they keep pulling exceptions to my damn server.
That's why I asked you the other day. I'm like, do I need supports running through a mine?
Yeah, you don't. So I hope they add that back at some point.
Oh, it was a thing.
It wasn't Terra Firma Crafts. They had specific support blocks that you would make, and it would support like a certain area around itself if it was connected to 2 pillars. Yeah.
So what you're saying is I really should have just broken down and played that?
Dude, you would have liked Terra Firma. If you like this, you would have liked Terra Firma Crafts, yeah. But it's okay, you know, it just took me 10 years to get you into one of these.
Yeah.
I mean, this runs better than the mod anyways. I mean, its own engine and everything. So chat, anything you guys want us to potentially work on and build-wise, let me know. Any ideas? You know, I may not take every idea, but I do appreciate any idea for what we should be working on and stuff. Alright, you know what? I think let's go back into our warm little house to do some clay making. I feel like I'm wasting the day when I just like sit inside the house in clay form. Maybe I should go out looking for resin and mushrooms or something. Okay, we don't have any bread stored. Let's see if we have any food stored here. Be time to open up that last crock here. Food. And we'll take it with us too. Let's warm up, and then we're gonna go on a little bit of an adventure today, chat. Make sure we don't have anything too important on us. No, we're good. Okay, let's warm up. And we're gonna go find some pine trees. Pine trees have a, at least the native trees. For some reason, the trees you grow don't have a chance to spawn them. They only spawn in world generation. They have resin on the trees. And resin is super useful. So it's used to make all the powered gears. It's going to be used for empty frames for advanced beekeeping. It's used for reinforcing kits. I don't even know what ceramic glue is for. It's potentially used to like make more advanced weapons like this pernock. What is a pernock? Is that steel? That might be a steel mace. 8.3 damage. I want that. Also, meteoric iron mace. That looks cool. That looks cool too. Katanas, you know. Add for penstock. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. And I think there's even a flume. Can I make a flume? Yeah. Flume. This is what we need eventually for the water wheel too. Pernock. Russian. It's a type of plant maze. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go. No, I'm really happy with a lot of the mods that we had installed on the server so far, chat. They've created some instability in certain areas, but honestly, it's well worth it. We need to find pine trees. I feel like back... Okay, we're gonna go towards Bearlandia. Let's go towards Bearlandia. Raptor sends people here, so we're probably gonna die to a bear. It's fine. We're gonna have to prospect for zinc eventually too, to make brass. We're gonna need brass as a metal. Did you want to try your hand at prospecting at some point, Bunkin?
I've watched you and Curse do it. I might do it at some point. I get less ore, so it's hard to justify it.
Well, I mean, like, you can prospect it out and then just send me or Chris there.
Yeah.
You don't get negatives to the prospecting process, luckily. How many of each herb do you think we should have for the farm long term? 20?
Oh, you don't even want to know what I plan on doing.
Okay, well, I'll let you do that. The herbs do not need water sources, by the way. They just kind of grow like berry bushes.
Okay.
But it would be cool to almost have... Oh, bear. Oh, bear. What'd I tell you, chat? Freaking you... Raptors chat is like cursed for bears. But it would be cool, as I was saying before, the bear, is if you made almost like a naturalistic stream or river through the valley and like almost made the flora kind of match it, you know?
I thought about it, but then
Right,
at the
let's
same
mark this
time, I need to
almond
figure out
tree.
exactly how wide the scythe collects.
The scythe collects in about a 3-block radius or so. 2-block radius. Just in front of you. It's like a cone.
Okay. That kind of works with my plan then.
Alright, almond tree. I think I saw another one, didn't I? Yeah. Let's mark this too. Are there water physics? So canal could be made. There are some water physics, but not like... It's more like Minecraft water physics. It flows like 7 blocks and then stops kind of deal. So this is apple. Apple tree. Yeah, I think a lot of these fruit trees are going to be ready. Man, it's already nighttime? Kidding me? I have made it 30 blocks from base, it feels. Look at these miner's lettuce in winter, and they turn kind of purple. Kind of interesting looking. Shades of like green to purple and white. This lake is freezing over. Also, if you... Okay, there's a fucking wolf. Oh no. Anyways, if you need to make like high fertility soil for your farm, I think just the standard ferns, any of the standard ferns that aren't marked as like a flower, you can turn 64 of them into 16 compost.
Okay.
Which you then take, I think, 8 compost and 1 dirt medium fertility soil block, and it will make a high fertility soil block. So you might have to go out and get a bunch of ferns to get that started.
Yeah, probably.
You know, I'll of course try and bring home as much Terra Preta as I find.
That's like the problem with everything being covered in snow. It's just like, this is snow. Can't see what it is.
Well, the thing about Terra Preta is you can't really see it anyways unless you see it from the side, and it's just like this really black, dark soil.
Oh, does it not say like hi when you scan over top of it?
So Terra Preta is its own thing. It's not high fertility soil.
Oh,
In fact, you can't even. I don't even think you can find high fertility soil. I could be wrong. I don't think it generates. I think you can only make that one. And then Terra Preta is just super, super rare. Like in all the exploration we've done so far, I've only brought home like what 25 of it.
something like that, yeah.
Nope, not ready yet to go down there. Oh yeah, I was looking for resin. Resin and mushrooms. Why am I going out over here to the deserty gravel area? That's not what I want to be doing.
Like, I'm not sure how much of it is actually going to be useful to, like, farm that way, if I plan on doing this the way I'm doing it.
Okay. What do you mean farm that way? Like, with the high fertility soils?
Well, yes, it would be nice, but the amount I would need, most likely, I might just go for quantity.
Well, the kind of thing is, like, initially, when you first start your farm, lay it out, use medium fertility soil, right?
Yeah, that was my plan.
And then...
And maybe replace it as time goes on.
Yeah, that's exactly what you do. You get your farm running, and then maybe the following winter, once the crops are kind of harvested, you start replacing some of the soil bits. You know, that way you're not losing out on, like, harvest and growing times. Yeah, I wasn't trying to say, yeah, you should get all Terra Preta in all high fertility soil before making any farm. How dare you?
Come on. We both know if I didn't travel all the time, I would.
Well, I mean, yeah, you have a bit of a problem there. Alright, chat, we're getting close to Bearlandia, I'm afraid. Oh, there's some resin. It's way too high for us to get. I should have brought ladders. Alright, we'll go for the low-lying resin first. Actually, hold on. I can make ladders, can I? Yeah. Won't need more than 6. Let's go back and grab that then.
Starving and freezing to death.
Oh, double combo. Alright, people in my community, how do you guys like Vintage Story? It's the 2nd season of it. Is everyone happy that we're kind of returning to it?
Does snow hurt durability on weapons? It seems like it burns through knives faster.
I think if you hit anything and break a block with anything, it's always gonna hit durability.
Okay.
And it's not bad to just dig out a big thing of snow with like your hands and then come back with a knife and cut the grass.
So I might wait for size for doing that until it's, you know, spring.
Well, like the scythe doesn't go through the snow, which is part of the problem, and so like you would still have to like clear it out and then hit it with the scythe. So in winter, it's still faster with the knife, and then, but yeah, once the snow starts melting, the scythe is kind of where it goes. You love seeing Vintage Story? Awesome. Yeah, it seems to do pretty well on the channel. I really wish some bigger Minecraft YouTubers eventually would switch over to Vintage Story at some point. Has Ethos? Does anyone know if Ethos played Vintage Story at all yet? Like Ethos is like the one who I watched like back in the day to even discover terra firma craft. I don't even know if he even makes videos anymore. That's like an older Minecraft user. Maybe he's done with Minecraft by now. I don't know. But I would say if you guys want like more of this type of survival gameplay, then his Terra Firma Craft series were pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, we might have to break away from all this bushy landscape real quick. I don't like going through too dense of an underbrush. You know, bears like to hide in there and stuff. Every time I mention a bear, I run into one, so I need to stop mentioning them. Let's be honest. It never goes well for me. It's like they can hear me, and then they just show up and ruin my day. Just ruin my day. Oh boy, it's really red right now. It's good to get some exploring in. You know, I'm also taking kind of note of some of the surface materials as well. Also, it might be good to kind of revisit some of these ruin kind of areas. That gave us some dry grass and some sticks, which is good. I kind of wish there was almost like an X map marker, so I could like mark off some of these ruins as explored. Kind of check them off. Almost like how you could in like Project Zomboid. This is still what is this? Yeah, still all pine. Some growing flax. None of it's really harvestable. Oh, wait. Flax grain. Grain for flax seeds. Get more seeds. Do I still play Terra Firma Craft? Not since I found Vintage Story, no. Terra Firma Craft is kind of in mod limbo. You know, it's kind of relegated to an older version of Minecraft. Because I think at 1.17 or something like that, they changed a lot of the back end kind of Minecraft coding, and it broke a lot of mods, and Terra Firma Craft needed basically rewritten from the ground up. And so I think that's why they even started making this.
I can't believe I can't harvest mushrooms to replant.
Yeah, mushroom farming isn't in yet. It's on the roadmap. They want to get there.
I figured one of your mods would have done it, though.
I would have figured with Wildcraft it could have been a thing. And in fact, it could be a thing, but I just don't know how to do it. Based on the guide, it says they kind of always reappear in the same area, and it's based on time passage and how much rainfall.
Yeah.
So it might be just good to kind of mark out areas. Wait, is that 9 out of 9? Nice. Found 4 more flax seeds.
Nice.
What do you need for a gardening kit?
The gardening kit I don't really need until I get the other stuff.
I'm also finding some rye grain, which I could turn into some seeds, but honestly, it might be better to feed the chickens with them.
No, we should turn to seeds.
Seeds it is. 8 more seeds. I don't know why the grains I can still turn into seeds versus, like, I can't make turnip seeds and stuff.
Yeah.
This underbrush has me worried, chat. So we got oak, maple. I was hoping to find more resin. But it is pretty rare.
I can tell you a good place. You don't want to go there.
Is it in Bearlandia? Because I'm kind of near it.
That's where I found all mine was a quick jaunt through it while running from bears.
Yeah. Just running for your life, you know.
Run, run, run. Ooh, resin.
So this is way better now, right? Compared to Terra Firma Craft,
layer of that place.
I would say this is... I think Terra Firma Craft still has a few features. Oh, wolf and bear, are you kidding me? Flee, 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 flee. Anyways, yeah, so Terra Firma Craft I think has a few additional features that this one is still missing, but in general, the way certain things work in this game is way better than Terra Firma Craft. So like blacksmithing in Terra Firma Craft was nice, but it was 2D AI. You know, and that's great. You know, the whole bend, fold, light hit, heavy hit kind of thing was in there. But it was more like a 2D interface thing, and it was like a mini game in that sense. Blacksmithing in this is way more engaging to me and way more interesting. There's windmills in this that I don't think Terra Firma Craft even had any sort of mechanical power, though I think there was an additional mod some people used to kind of give mechanical power and stuff. So in some ways, Terra Firma Craft is better. I would say in 80% of the cases, though, Vintage Story is better. So I would suggest Vintage Story. Also, with Vintage Story, you can buy the game, support the devs, and you know, get this up to like a good full release. That's like the goal, right? And then hopefully they can like put it on Steam, maybe add Steam Workshop support over the years, and yeah, I think it would be really cool. 4 more flax seeds. And this, you know, it's what, 21 euros I think for the game right now. There should be a link to their site in the description of the video. It is not currently on Steam, no. How about rye grain? Still want that for seeds?
We have a bunch. Like over 100.
No, we have 20 more now.
Okay.
How many of each crop do you think planting potentially? Like ideally, right? You're gonna make your farmland kind of like how you want it, and then, you know, plant as much seed as you have.
I'm writing down the nutrient requirements right now to figure out like a crop rotation to try and keep it somewhat balanced.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think crop rotation's required. It is if we had 9-day months. Because the crops would be growing so fast that they would go through the nutrients very quick. But since we have the increased grow time, they actually go through the nutrients rather slowly. And so they almost get it all back by the time they're fully grown. At least that's what I was noticing with a little bit of farming that I already did. But on like a massive scale, I don't know if that's going to hold true. So it might be a good exercise to like write it down and then hope that I might not need to do it.
Yeah.
I think when I played single player, the K nutrient was like the most used.
Yeah, flax is K. I don't know. We'll figure out.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Badger, there's a link in the description to their site. I would suggest watching the trailer too. While it's cool to get like,
No, I'm just gonna fence it all in.
all my stuff on the game as well. I'm not
Stupid rabbits.
covering everything in this short amount of time so far, so. Ooh. We got native copper, lads. We'll leave it for later, but that's good. We're gonna need copper for other things anyways, still. So copper's gonna be useful kind of forever. In fact, I'm kind of thinking about making like a copper brigadine set or copper nomad armor set. If I look at nomad armor, a copper nomad armor set would be pretty cool. So tier 1 protection armor, 65% damage reduction. It's adapt for archery, which doesn't really affect us much, but I want to get my movement speed relatively high. So honestly, getting maybe a tier 2 version would be better. Just so we can fight animals a little bit better in melee, because they do tier 2 damage type. So we might need to locate more bismuth and stuff to get 10. Can I scrape? What does that do? Leaking pine log. Wait, what?
What?
I think with one of our mods, we can scratch pine bark and make it a resin producing pine tree. So like I was holding my knife out and it was like, you want to scrape this pine bark? I was like, sure. And then I looked at it afterwards and it was like, this is a leaking pine log. Which I think you can set our trees that we grow to produce some resin now. I'm heading back to base. If that's true, Chad, that's really, really nice. And it looked like I could only do it on one of the logs on the whole tree, which is, I think, about as balanced as you could get that to be. Ooh, it's chilly. You can type WP copper and set a waypoint automatically. I think I have that command turned off on the server.
Yeah, I just tested over one of them. And it has to be a knife, it can't be an adze.
Yeah, because the ads will just strip the bark off.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Do we want more reed roots? I'm gonna grab all the reed roots. Screw it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Even if you don't use them around the base.
Oh, I'll probably end up using them. Because I'm gonna have, like, basically gonna be a row of water, 4 soil, row of water, and then the water I was gonna plant reeds.
Okay. See if you can get the water to kind of almost form like a river delta. So I can don't do like really long sections, just straight, almost like curve them and weave them together. It would be pretty cool looking, I think. Yeah, you lose some farmland efficiency, but you know, looks.
Yeah.
And then maybe eventually what we can do is when we get the kind of full town made, because it is up higher, maybe we can get some of the lakes and stuff up there to make it look like it feeds that little water delta way.
Yeah.
Where am I? Okay, we're still a little ways away. Let's go, chat. Need to get back home. Oh, we have birch over here. That's good to know. Yep. Oh, whoa. I just walked through a portal. That's no bueno. Also, we put our Forlorn Hope talisman on. I don't know what that does. But we found one a while ago, so we're wearing that. We need to find more lore books, chat. We need to figure out what's going on with this world. Why is it so crap? Why do Jeffs even exist? What's going on? Yeah, today's the last full day of winter on the server. Chert. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Don't spoil alert. Even a reward without just messing you up? True. Flint and shale. I'm noticing a lot more kind of wild crops kind of springing up.
I noticed that too, and like most of them are like -10 is the most they can do.
Well, I think it's just like a sign that spring's coming. I really don't get much from the wild crops, even when they're fully grown. I get like maybe one plant and one seed kind of deal, or nothing. We're freezing. We're really cold. It's winter time. Was your crops scraped up in winter before spring came? True. cold.
Yep.
I'm like so covered in ice. Alright, now I can do some clay forming. Store these reeds in there. Resin goes in here. Store some seeds. We almost have a full stack of flax. I guess this is technically a seed. I don't know why there's rotten here. Take that out. Fabric goes up here. Okay. And then let's grab some clay. Make some bricks. Oh wait, hold on. That's not how you make bricks. I have to do fire clay brick. Okay, so it's just that. That's actually a lot better. Alright. Alright, 4 to 7 fire clay. I think I can do 12 per. I'll try for 13 just to see what it says. Yep, can only do 12. And this one will be 10. Okay. So we need enough grass here to get these kilns going. Maybe I should make some iron knives. Did you mark up any pine trees out here, or?
I just did the one. It's the only one I only found one right away.
I like how it you do it once and you can only do it one per tree. Because if you could do it like on every block, that would be pretty OP.
I got this one. Oh, that's why.
You used an adze on it.
But I got 2 marks.
Oh, because you separated the tree.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's
not abuse that.
I was like, alright, that's cute.
Yeah. That's it also looks ugly as fuck, so.
Yeah, it does.
I think we have a lot more pine trees planted in the north too. Some of them actually might not grow until spring comes due to temperature. A lot of these are saying like less than a day, but
they've been saying that since November.
Yeah. Well, you know, we just gotta wake them up when November ends.
I hate you.
Place the added block so it's not ugly anymore. If I replace that, it might. I don't know what that's gonna do to the tree.
And also, if the leaves are connected, you can't do it.
Chat's saying to replace the one bark piece with another pine log, so I'll never know. Friggin' just trying to cheat the system. But
yeah, if the leaves are connected, like these 2 pine trees are so close, that I can only scrape one.
It's almost like still considered a tree.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that we can scrape any is gonna be nice.
Yeah.
We're not gonna tell anyone else on the server this. We're gonna corner the resin market.
Except for, I wonder which of them's watching.
Maybe Boldrez and Aqua, but Ashy's group isn't.
Huh. Awesome.
So escort them for all the animal products.
Listen, what I need is to get more sheep, and then we can sell them dyed clothes.
They can do that. They have a laborer, so they can make dye.
Oh.
But
do
they
have
might.
a gardener?
They do. He's not on often, so might be able to do that as well. But they also have. They already have like 6 sheep. Ashley, you know Ashley. That's all she's focused on is the animals.
Yeah. And the sheep highway the other night.
And she didn't even need to use it. Can you help me get the kilns going?
Sure.
I'm out trying to get some grass, but it just takes a while with the snow.
As soon as I throw some food in the oven, because I'm about to starve to death.
It's like the normal state of being in this game. It's just starving.
Wasn't even do anything.
Oh man, once we have fruit again, we're gonna have so much wine.
And I can stack bushes. I forgot about that.
You can stack bushes?
Yeah.
Do you have to like cut the bush down and then stack it on another one?
I think so.
Okay. I'm hoping next year too some of the local fruit trees kind of grow. Because we started in May on the server, I think we missed some of the blooming trees and stuff. I'll have like flowers and things.
Well, that and then like I started playing in November. Then Steve started
True.
playing. So we never actually got like food build up.
Squawkman with the life hacks on farming. Yeah, Squawkman's serious, alright? If I get him into a game, he goes hard. He goes real hard, alright? In fact, it's kind of scary. We got him back into WoW, and like, he's already got like the best gear that he can get on his character. So it's just like, okay. I think we'll be able to do all of next Sunday.
I think there's this Matt Corney kid that hasn't logged on in like 9 days.
Yeah, but I think we can 9-man all of it. With the way that's been going. As long as we have both tanks.
Yeah. As long as Orc doesn't hear gunshots again.
Yeah.
Finally got my best in slot pants.
Nice.
I ran it today when I got home.
Pants are important.
There.
Those the healing pants?
Yeah.
Alright, got all the dry grass in here. We can 9-man it. I remember these words and the not fun soon to be had. We actually cleared most of Naxxramas 8-man. Yes, the last weekend. We did every single boss that didn't require 2 tanks. In there.
You know, whoever built this house with no windows so it stays cold. It's real bad.
I don't think
It wouldn't have mattered with the roof.
Well, no, I just think that it doesn't check to see if it's a sealed room for like weather, as far as I'm aware.
From what the wiki said it was, but like how we do the stair blocks for the roof and everything. It doesn't count.
I mean, you know, when we get to the castle and the manor home and all that stuff, that's...
Yeah.
Alright, kilns are going.
I wish there were rivers.
This week might go 12-man next. Like, you did...
They're working on
You did next 25 as 12 people? I don't think that's possible. You might have to rotate classes out to do that. I mean, like, if because you need priests to mind control on certain bosses. And then, well, I mean, it depends. I don't think you could do the whole thing. With 12. Have you ever heard of a next 25-man being done with 12 people?
No.
Cool. Then I'm calling chat out on bullshit. I don't believe you. Video or it didn't happen.
Depending on how late. If it was like ICC gear, I can see it being done.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm thinking like right now in like the current phase of Classic.
4 horsemen would be a little tough.
I think anything that required, like, because like how are you gonna do the mind control boss with just 12 people?
Just make sure you have priest.
Well, yeah, but like even then, like you're not gonna have enough DPS. I don't think. 4 horsemen was 4 wipes, 1 for each horseman. Grass. Where do I stick my grass? No idea. Actually, wait. We make piles. There we go.
Hey, my guy's not cold anymore.
You know, that's just damaging your clothes.
I know. I didn't mean to do it. But that was funny.
Sweet, 64 liters of rot. I'm gonna seal that up to get some more fertilizer. Compost.
I also will need some rot.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, for the gardening cut. Alright, I think our bloom's done, so I'm gonna go check on potentially making some more iron stuff. When is springtime? Well, it's the 4th of February, so today is gonna be the last official section of winter. So tomorrow will be early March, which means it'll be kind of ending, if not over, in the next month.
Is it worth harvesting bony soil?
So bony soil can be panned, and you can get some things from it. So like when you pan the bony soil, you can get like obviously bones, but you can also get lore books. You can get gems, some more rarer things. Sometimes temporal gears.
Oh, well, there was one right here. Look behind you.
Yeah, there was probably an old ruin there then. I might have tore it down to help construct the initial house.
Heathen.
Yeah, well, you know. I've done a lot that I'm not too proud of. Okay, so let's go smith this up. I would like for us to find some more, like, coal that we don't have to make. It's pretty convenient having to do a fire pit for that. And we can prospect and like find like actual native coal veins. Alright, at least we're gonna dry off here. We're gonna stay warm. Back having fun? Yeah, Holly, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Ooh, what's this? Don't care. Work email. Ignore that. But yeah, so you can see I went ahead and between streams, I finished the initial kind of heavy wood plank holding up this section of roof. I think it turned out okay. It's not as smooth as I'd probably like it. It's more like really rough hewn, but honestly that might look better than if I were to try and like really smooth out this angle and transition all the way through. Alright, let's get this on here. We're gonna make this one into a new hammer. Okay, clean. So a lot of the times I find it easier to kind of push everything quickly out of the way. And then just fill in the leftover gaps by pushing all of this bundled up segments straight into it. You can quickly make a bar. It's not too bad to do that. All right. Ooh man, we might need a rubble. What was I making? Got sidetracked. Hammer. Iron hammerhead. There we go. Okay. So this we're gonna fold kind of left right. Get this kind of in the center. And then we're gonna kind of drop pieces in here. Alright, and then for these two pieces, we're just gonna carry the edge down and then fold up the ends. Alright, very straightforward. Trim the excess, get yourself a hammer. Alright, very good, quick, clean blacksmith on that one. This one's gonna be, I guess, that iron scythe for us. Okay, that's all cleaned up. Push everything kind of to the sides, left and right, easy. Push this up.
Oh, that was just not fair.
Oh, you met a wolf, huh?
In a bush.
Well, you
And
know.
it was white.
Not much about this game can be fair sometimes. Alright, so we get that. Let's do this, and then where is that scythe? There's that scythe. I'm gonna rotate this a little bit, take a look at it. Alright, so this is pretty straightforward. We're just gonna walk this whole side over. Nothing too fancy. It's a pretty flat object. Bladed things tend to be pretty quick to do. Been doing well yourself? I've been doing well, I think, so far. Boom, 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 boom. You just kind of walk these over, and then to make sure that we don't, you know, hit somewhere we don't want to hit, we're gonna heavy hit this down. We're gonna flatten her out, right? That kind of gives us a good clean line to follow. And we'll just trim this up. This means I can just kind of hold left click in time there, and there is an iron scythe. Yep, this detailed crafting. Yeah. I really love the blacksmithing in this game. Okay, so we have an iron scythe now. I think doing the reinforcing kit on that's going to be really, really important.
Yeah.
How's it going to walk? So, let me see. 1 iron bar, pine bread, 0.1, 2 fat, 2 leather, 4 coke. Oh, we need a coke. What do I need for a coke oven? Is a multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks or any other type of refractory bricks, and an iron coke oven door. The oven is essentially a 3x3 cube of refractory bricks, with the center empty and one of the 4 cardinal directions with the center also empty. In the center, you place the coal layers, and in the adjacent empty space, the coke oven door. Ignite the coal with a torch and close the door. In 12 hours, it will be converted to coke. Coke burns at a very high temperature, though not for as long as raw coal. Hold on. It's a 3x3 by 3 cube with the center empty, okay, and one of the 4. Okay, yep. Made of fire clay bricks. I mean, we can make this coke oven door. The coke oven door is going to be the problem, I feel. Did you take all the flour? My lord.
Oh.
We're out of flour.
Oh.
Have 4 servings of meat stew left. I think that'll have to tie me over. Alright, so this coke oven door, that's going to be hopefully 1 or 2 iron ingots. I really hope. Not much more. So we need a 3x3 by 3. I could put it off one of the sides here, maybe. Three by 3. So the whole bottom square. Door top. It's gonna look like a big kind of squat brick oven almost. guess we can put it here. Here's fine. And then we can just do kind of a simple path over to it. Okay. How many bricks is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think about 23 blocks because we have to leave a couple gaps. One for the chimney and one for the door. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Thanks YouTube for letting me know creators earn more money inserting ads. Wow. Go away. Thanks. You know who also makes more money by me inserting ads? YouTube does. YouTube makes more money. Yeah, I get ads about running ads, and then you guys get actual ads. Oh no, Joe. No, no. What is happening in spring, Joe? What are you doing? What's... Am I expecting Viking raiders? Alright, let's start this coke door. We're gonna need it anyways. Can't believe I'm already making a coke oven. That's fine. Oh, it was too late for winter, so I had to settle for spring. Iron hammer, great. We're gonna be doing a lot of little smithing bits in here. So we need we need an ingot for the reinforcing kit. We need coke. Leather we have, the resin we have. We need this Dochocus. I'm just gonna call this the Molly ingot. We need a Molly ingot, which I actually went ahead and mined a decent amount of lead earlier. There's a kind of a lead deposit nearby, right in like a cave. So we could probably make one of these pretty quick. Just saw the stream on your homepage. Last time I tuned in, you were building Alpine Odyssey and Planet Coaster Library content. Thanks, appreciate it. It's been a long time since we've done something like that, but thanks for coming by and saying hi. Spring is when all the bears wake up and they're very hungry. Oh no. I thought they were awake now. Is this not even their true power? Are you saying they're about to get stronger? So I might not be able to handle that. Trim these. Alright, this coke oven door. How big is it? Oh man, that's gonna take 2, maybe 3 ingots? Because I'm gonna have to smash this. Smash her down. In fact, let's get another ingot going. This might take 3 ingots. So what I'm gonna do, the ingots always kind of place itself in the middle. I'm gonna split this. So that when I place the ingot, we're gonna do a lot of the heavy work here. We're gonna get these all to the edge. As much as possible. You could never do this? Why not? Can't see them when it's hot. The individual cubes is, I mean, honestly, it would have just been faster to just add the next block on here and then just like heavy hit my way there, you know? I think I'm trying to be a little too fancy with it, but yeah, I think that's the first bit of the door. Let's pick this up. We're gonna get this back on there. We're gonna keep it warm. Partial color blindness? Oh. You near the Homestead, Boogin?
I'm currently playing Noah's Ark. What do you need?
Just curious if you could run some coal over here, but I can get it. Yeah, I don't know if they have any sort of color blindness setting for this at all. I mean, even for me, who's not colorblind, it can actually be kind of hard. All I do is look for these black outlined squares, and then I just assume everything else is green. Yes, not much accessibility. Alright, so we got this. Put this back down, and then we're going to slam this ingot on top. And we're going to just kind of heavy hit the crap out of it. my lord, is this... This needs more. How many ingots does this need? Sometimes getting down to another level is pretty good, so I can see what's still raised up. I definitely want to fill in these holes first. This bottom layer kind of all sealed in there. Alright, so that's essentially... Yeah, I might need 2 more. Well, good thing you ran the charcoal pit. Alright, we'll heat that one up. Unfinished coke oven door. And hopefully by the time we finish the... Oh, wait. No. Yeah, hopefully by the time we finish the coke oven door, these bricks will be ready. Bricks. Oh, no. Not brink. This isn't a roller skating video game. It takes 9 bricks per. Oh. This would be like final temple run of Legends of the Hidden Temple. Oh man. Oh.
That didn't sound like a good
Yeah, we need a lot more fire bricks. Yeah, we're up to iron.
How many?
Enough to make about 27 solid blocks of the brick.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's for a coke oven.
Ew.
Yeah, the temple guards. Dude, Legends of the Hidden Temple. So good. So good. Not the reboot. Reboot wasn't very good. But, you know, they tried. But, oh, man. The statue of the monkey always made me so mad growing up. I was like, this is not hard. This is, like, literally a 5-piece jigsaw puzzle. Why is it taking them so long? Look at it. Does that even look like a monkey? Why are you grabbing that piece? That's not the piece. Olmec was the man. Yeah. Or Olmec was the temple, not the man. What was the purple team? I think that was my team. I forget. Purple. I don't know. I don't remember. Purple parrots. Yeah, there we go. Purple parrots. That was the team, man. All right. That is the team. Blue barracudas. Was it orange jaguars? Orange iguanas. I don't know. The monkey team was lame. If you want my opinion, the monkey team was lame. We need to heat this up again for a little bit. I think going off memory. Yeah. That and silver snakes. Yeah, they were in there. I think that was my brother's favorite team. Guts was also a wonderful show. Always wanted to go on that show. That would have been like a dream. Do you have it? Da-na-na-na. The way they always just handed it over to Mo. Mo was such a badass. Here's Mo. Mo was in every 90s boy's first crush. Dude, the 90s was just the best time. Well, now, this is a Christian server. Let's not talk away the way Mo blew her whistle, alright? Calm down. We can't get that exact here. We're gonna get banned from YouTube. I think one of my favorite events in Guts was... Guts, do you have it? Obviously, the Craig Mountain was badass. Don't get me wrong. Really, really cool. But I really liked the bicycle race that they would do. I really thought, like, because that was the first time growing up seeing, like, the bicycle that's, like, really kind of inline like that. Before it became, like, a really hipster thing to have. I really like that one. Wait. What? Or one short. Unlucky. Yeah, there's a chance for this to happen. Actually, I wonder if I can add this to here anyways. Hold on. I'm gonna try it. What's another great show from the 90s? American Gladiator? Dude, that tennis ball match? Like, kind of like... shooting tennis balls at, and Nerf guns? I can't put this on here, can I? Alright. Salute Your Shorts, yep, good one. Pete and Pete. Pete and Pete was a great show. Are You Afraid of the Dark was a great show. Alright, I gotta throw out this... Oh, maybe I won't throw out the iron bloom. What do you do with this? Do you put another iron bloom on top of it, Captain Planet? Yep, classy. Classy. Alright, cool. We have another chimney thing. Let's, we need to smelt more iron. 6 more iron ingots. Tailspin, Dark Green Duck, Gargoyles, 90s Batman animated series, Justice League Unlimited. You know what's crazy to me? Everything around the blue not having their voxels, use a Hell Hammer later on and it'll restore the missing voxel because reasons. Maybe because it's just like, because it's advanced enough kind of tech. Who knows? Alright, well. Also go in here as a potential later to do item. Let's grab some galena here. Chunk this out real fast. I also have some zinc, which is great. Wait, where? Oh, okay, there it is. Alright, so we need some galena. Some of this lead ore, and we also need some copper. Let's grab our crucible. We're gonna make some of this special ingot here. Alright, so 10% would be like what? Something like that. Alloyed from... Oh, I have to smelt it first into lead ingot, maybe. Do I have to smelt it first into lead? Oh wait, it's 8 to 12. Okay, so I have the ratio opposite. Good lord, I suck. All right, so that. Can I get 3 of this potentially? No. You get pretty close. But I would need 1 more nugget. I think I'm fine with 2. So 10%. 40 would be 4. 215 units. Units. Man, I'm just trying to get an exact here game. $210. 205. Back that off. 200. There we go. That's what I needed. All right. Let's stack this back in here. Let's preheat with some peat. Can't believe we got unlucky. Well, I mean, like, you know, for all the iron bloom we've made so far, you know, losing one out of 24. So 23 successes, 1 fails. It's a pretty good rate. For how much iron that we have, like, look, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of iron. Bountiful iron chunks. So we're fine on iron still. Still got it. How many people are still online? Okay. Where you at, Boongun?
Just south of the base.
Still hurting? Hey, Wolverine.
Yeah, since it's the night, they keep laying down.
I'm a little tired. They're sleepy.
I lost a cow that way.
Alright, there we go. We'll get this up to temperature here. Sure, shield is available. Dino Guy, I don't know if you're still here or around, but like, you're gonna be joining us on the server at any point, you think? And start smelting now, right? Yep. I think I've been opening on a Friday for this one. Nice. Friday will be... What day is it? Today is Wednesday. Thursday will be March. Friday will be April in-game. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're on 1.17.9 is our version of the server. So I think so. At the moment, I think it's the latest version of the game. They're actually getting a patcher, an in-game patcher kind of developed, so that you don't have to download the exe every time to patch. Hopefully there's a version select there too at some point. But yeah, you'll be joining. It'll be kind of April-ish. So, you know, winter will be over. You won't be immediately dying due to weather. And if you want, you can come out towards my thing. How long is an in-game year? 12 months. Each month is 30 days. Setting right now, and then every day is 1 24-hour real life day, or every month. So 1 month in game is 1 day IRL. So it's 12 real days is 1 full year on the server, because the server's up 24/7. The counter doesn't stop. I thought that was it. Was that not it? Mortar. Mixing and barrel. Slaked lime. Okay. Quick lime. Created by cooking lime. Okay, this is getting more and more complicated as I get going. Let's try and make this cook thing. We need mortar.
Ooh.
those are going. That's good. Other things to know. Number one, you don't have to pre-download the mods. Once you join the server, Raptor, the mods it'll ask you if you want to download them. Just hit yes, and it'll do that step for you. So that's really nice. The mods make the growing much longer to match the actual current year settings. Make it kind of more realistic. So you're really only gonna get one harvest a year, which is good. So you kind of need bigger farms because of that. Classes matter a little bit more. They have positives and negatives. So like I am a laborer, so you know I get general bonuses for harvesting kind of anything except for animals, and I'm generally a little bit weaker on combat side. I can also craft dyes and certain reinforcing kits, so like the classes kind of matter a little bit. If you want to be really good with ranged weapons, Hunter is kind of, you know, the go-to there. If you want to be good in melee weapons, Mercenaries, the best there. But they also get no penalties for ranged weapons, so they're kind of good in that sense also. Otherwise, there's like a mining class, a farming class, and I think there's one more? I think so. Could be wrong. We're like officially out of food. Let's make some food, chat. Onion and meat. Can't go wrong. With some onion and meat. 3 servings. Temperature is negative 15 degrees Celsius, so, you know, we're still early February. I'm hoping we can plant tomorrow. If not, the next morning kind of deal. I'm talking IRL. Is peat better than firewood? It's different, in a way. Still, so peat is here we'll pick up those so you can compare them. Peat burns for 25 seconds at a hotter temperature, so it burns for 900 degrees. Firewood burns only
really
at 700.
sucks too.
What sucks?
I'm gone all next week.
Well, I mean, like, as long as you get it planted, I can manage the crops until, like, they're ready to harvest.
Right.
And I get 20% harvest bonus.
Oh, okay.
I'm not, like, awful at harvesting. Yeah, crops drop 20% more. I get 10% more mining ore drop rate. Plus 30% mining speed. Hello, La Shasta. So I think peat, honestly, for general cooking is way better. Firewood is necessary to run ovens. I am a laborer, so technically I'm more like a stonemason and generalist. From like a class balance perspective. But I'm also, I think, the weakest combat class? Alright, that'll be our food for a little bit. Another day or so. Alright, let's get this leather moved over. We have to scrape these first, don't we? There we go. There we go. And a huge fan of the drifters and combat in this game, but I love all the other aspects. I mean, without temporal, since we turned off temporal storms because everyone was essentially just kind of avoiding the server during them. The base surface drifters I find to be pretty okay. The combat is pretty basic though in this game. Alright, do we have these now? Yes, we do. Look, we have 2 of these ingots, which is required to make these iron reinforcing kits. Yeah. I still have rifts and stuff, because I still want Jeffs to spawn. Wait, we had an iron ingot this whole bloody time. Oh wait. This is for my trade. Can't use those. That's for my trade that I'm working on. So I can get animal fat and stuff. Let's see. We have a little bit of a break in the action. Let's get some oak logs real quick. On another server that I plan on, we played the outlaw mod instead of drifters. We had bandits that we would fight and drop loot in their heads. It's a really fun mod, but I believe persons who created it is not updating to the newest vintage story updates anymore. I definitely know of that mod. I think I saw it, but yeah, I don't think it's updated currently. I would like more native kind of enemies in the game. I would almost like a faction that was like not quite drifters yet. Like maybe they're almost like a Forsaken type lore wise. That you know, they're on the way to becoming drifters, but they're like hanging on to their humanity, but like they're not really nice kind of deal. That'd be cool.
You dumb goddamn sheep.
Whoa. What did the sheep do to you?
It's being stupid and running into a wall.
Are you trying to get a female?
Yeah.
Well, you're attracting a cow.
I know that. It's came along.
Where's the sheep? Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, come on. I did have a female cow. I don't know where it went. I think it laid down and just went.
I'm tired of this.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head down over here. I think there's a really big oak tree. Right there. I think that's oak. We're gonna chop down that bad boy. Can you hold out for food to lure animals or only use the trough? Only use the trough at the moment. There is no other way to lure animals. I hope eventually they make like some sort of lasso lead type thing. Lure. Leer, lure, later. Ooh, what is this? We got a little apple tree. Gotta mark that guy. This little limestone development though, so yeah. In fact, I haven't checked the roadmap in a little bit. Let me check the roadmap. Kind of see things that they want to add to the game. Let's see. Roadmap here. New crafting and farming mechanics. Replace 3x3 crafting grid system with something more immersive. So they want to replace the whole 3x3 crafting system, I guess. Woodworking, gem cutting, herbalism, brewing system, and potion effects. They kind of have brewing already done here, so they should probably scratch that. Fishing, mushroom farming, cloth weaving, more ways of preparing food. Improved animals and animal husbandry, multi-generation animal domestication. That's kind of there. Animal riding is not in. Improved animal behaviors, herd, animal interactions, improved pathfinding, animal personality, hair burrowing mechanics, hen boxes. Hen boxes already in. Greater range of productive livestock, adapted to specific climate areas. Just more stuff. Birds and schools of fish. Early fish is in. Insects and critters. Early butterflies are in. More challenging wildlife. More bears, please. Improved world generation. They actually just... Hold on, I'll show you guys. They just had a post on this. So in the past, when you made like a really... Number one, they broke the animation of the chest. That kind of copies animations of other animals. So I kind of wish we had a chest like this that would follow people around. But... So this is the current generation, and then this is kind of what it's looking like. This is an extreme world generation, but you can see they're able to generate some better noise across the surface of a lot of these larger land masses if you have like the landmass generation turned up to a crazy level, so you don't lose a lot of detail. So that's really cool. So they're kind of getting that, and then they're also like, look at this. Kind of North Pole generation going on that they're just kind of working on. That looks really, really cool. Anyways, richer caves. Hope so. Possibilities of river generation. Ocean and ocean life. Procedural dungeons. More lore. More improved gameplay content. Improved combat. Improved trading and trade routes. More ways to mechanize work with mechanical power. Water wheels. Improved liquid mechanics. Boats and minecarts. Also, if feasible, multi-block ships. Some sort of character progression system. A number of high-stake boss fights. In-game content. Steam. I think they want to go into the Steam age as an in-game content. Revisit and revise existing mechanics, game engine stuff, all that good stuff. Auto updater, they're kind of working on now. So, you know, there's a lot. Jim joins. Jim dies. Help! No, 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 no. Ah! More wolves. Another wolf? Why are there so many wolves? Stop. Go away. Leave me alone. I don't want what you're selling, please. Also, none of these are oak. I was looking for oak. This oak? Yes. Okay, chop it down. Chop it down. Pet them? Oh, I wish. I'm kind of carrying my blacksmith hammer, so I don't really want to die right now. I started a landslide. Hold on. Dodge. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That one tree was holding up the mountain. Wolf! Run! Flee! No! Huh. Ow! I didn't see him. Stop. Leave me alone. Oh, he's still chasing me. Okay, we're fine. See, we're okay. We're okay. You know, we never die in this game, chat. We're like the best at it. You know? Haven't died one time. Why'd I even bother setting my spawn here, you know? Don't even need it. Don't even need it. You get killed by your new pet. Oh crap, it's pissed.
Yes, I got annoyed.
Run her in there.
Come on, come on. You bitch.
Maybe put something in the trough real quick. Oh, nope, it's in there. I'm shutting the door. Also, how the heck did you... Oh. How are they not getting out then? If you can jump...
I don't know. I'm not asking question.
Okay. Hey, we got 6 more iron bloom. That's good.
Oops.
What are you doing? Why is it glowing?
Killing it.
When you die in this game,
Badly.
you yeah, Iron Mace big boy. When you die in this game, sometimes it's nighttime, and so you kind of spawn with a glowy effect to kind of help you get going in the right direction. It's only -9 degrees now. Alright, chat. We need a lot of fire clay. When you get a chance, can you do a full 6 kiln run of fire bricks?
Yeah.
I will have to try and start getting mortar made. Mixing 1 liter of slaked lime plus sand in a barrel. So slaked lime is 1 liter of water per 4 quick lime. You get quick lime by cooking, smelting, baking 2 lime. God, I'm gonna have to do some math. Alright, so we get 4. We need 4 quick lime. All right, so 4 times. We'll be conservative. So 30. We need 120 quicklime. Which is... $240 lime. And when we need 2 high fences, the snow accumulation rises the animals up and allows them to escape. Yeah. So we have a female iwi in here, huh? Away. I call them iwis because it's cooler to call them iwis. Alright, let's continue making the coke door. What you making? Ooh, red meat stew. Store that. Okay, get this down here. Store that away. Back over to the forge. Oh, need to grab the actual door. We just need one more iron ingot. And then this door is done. So we'll have the coke furnace here, and then what I want to do is do like a really bare bones, simple windmill here to power one Helvhammer, just one. Anything more than that, this forge will start looking a little too complex. We'll also need one small windmill for the farm. We'll try and get it to power 2 querns. Just 2 querns. We'll have to down gear it so they'll grind slower, but double material. Alright. Let's get this going. And then these oak logs. Oh boy. Let's see. What can I do here? So that's gonna go here. Then let's see. I've been looking at Adventure Story for a while. I've been considering getting it. It does look a bit complex. I'm getting a bit tired of waiting for Hightail to come out. True. I'm actually really excited for Hightail, but I agree. It's I would have hoped it would have come out or a lot more information by now, especially since Riot acquired it. But I think Riot is known for producing like a really good product, so maybe they're kind of wanting them to take their time. But yeah, Vintage Story is great. I love this game. Still essentially in early access, but there's a lot here for people to do, and there's even mods already to make it more what you want. I just really love the blacksmithing in this game. Right, Hatchell's Coast because they wanted to release PC and console at the same. Ah, man, don't. They shouldn't care about console. Console for a game like this is, in my opinion, a bit of a waste. Because you can't mod console games. You know, and Hytale is about kind of modability in a way, long term. Well, okay, you might be able to mod console games. It kind of depends on how they have it going, but it's not like they have a Steam workshop. Speaking of what you're saying about the new company taking over a project and what behind slow internet, would you see how Railroad Online comes out with their new partnership? Yeah, I hope it puts them in a good spot. You know, all you can do is really hope. That publisher's kind of known for just like cranking out a bunch of sim games, though, so that's my main concern about it. I don't want ROO to just be like a standard firefighter simulator 2019. Like, you know, I don't like those games. I don't really care for them. Okay, cool. We got that. That's all squared away. Just heavy hit this a bit. Flatten this section out. Give me more area to work with so I can really just hold left click without letting go. This is risky to do for that exact reason. Alright, let's try and be a little bit more exact with our clips here. I have hope for Railroads Online. QMA has shown that he doesn't take feedback well, and he needs to rebuild a lot of trust with the community. Yeah. Yeah, he you know, I also feel a little bad for Kume since, like, that game took off, and I don't think they were ready for it. They weren't ready for that level of scrutiny, like, at all. You know, and that many eyes on their product. And the price point was super high. Like, when I got it, you know, Railroads Online was like $40. Yeah.
12 per.
12 per what? Yeah, kiln. 12 per kiln.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I knew the dev team was like all volunteers, which I can respect. I respect the volunteers for doing it. People like Kitsune, Heis, some of the other Tyler, CDL, you know, all those people who volunteered to help because they were like really excited for the game. Matt, I have more respect for them than the actual coder, personally. Okay. So we have our Coke door. Great. So we can potentially start making Coke. The good kind of Coke. The good stuff. Didn't help that the former Discord mod, Peyton, was saying super offensive to people like wings and strings. Yeah, that was kind of like the first real drama thing there. But that's also what you get when you just like accept a bunch of volunteers too, right? You don't really know everyone that's signing up for that thing. So it's pretty risky. It's why I don't like even doing collaborations with many YouTubers. Because number one, I'm super flaky, and like barely finish any project that I start, so I don't want to get into that whole drama thing with other people. And then number two, I tend to be rather controlling when it comes to like my builds and projects and stuff, which luckily my friends like Boomkin, you know, they have no interest in building, so they just let me build everything and they just give me resources and then they're happy with the result. But, like, some people want to build, and like I tend to be you know, excited for KSP2. It looks like it's shaping up to be pretty dang good. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I mean, there was a lot of development hell there for KSP2 for a while. So I hope they pull it off. You know, and it's a good game. Question is, when I run the beam that goes up and around this door, do I want to run it left and right? Probably. I don't know, people upset it's going to be in early access, but I think that's a good idea to refine features and test things out. Early access is just super common now, so I'm not surprised. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed to hear that. My first time hearing that. What's the price point? If it's high for early access, that's bullshit. Definitely don't do that. All right, chat. What do we need to do? What do we need to focus on here? $49 early access, 50. Yeah, no, that should be more like $30 early access to go up to $50 on full release, or $30 and then up to $60. Watch the early access announcement video, gauge how you feel about it. Is it out? Derail Valley is also going up in price. Well, Derail Valley is, I'm fine with games to go up in price over time. Like Derail Valley, as they add more and more features. That doesn't bother me, per se. I think they're adding simulation mode soon, right, for Derail Valley? Hold on. Is there an actual trailer now? When did they come out with like a trailer release date kind of deal?
Be late at the end of the runway to run into. There's a launch tower next to the rocket.
I'll watch that later, I think. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we want iron shears, right? We have the iron scythe, we have an iron axe, we have an iron chisel. Which I'll need to reinforce, because I can do that one. Pickaxe, prospecting pick, hammer's good. You sure you don't want a weapon?
Yeah, I'm good.
How about iron cleaver and iron shears? The cleaver can be used...
We'll eventually need.
Yeah, to instantly kill an animal that's been domesticated
Well, I
for
mean,
regeneration.
that will be happening.
I mean, yeah, that's what we're gonna do to it, but also we can use it to like chop ingredients and stuff.
Yeah. What were you talking about the other night? I need a full set of plate mail?
Plate mail?
Whatever it was that took you like 3 streams?
Yeah, that thing, because you had to make iron chainmail, then iron, scale mail?
I'm guessing at Gamison.
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, you had to make leather jerkin, and then attach chainmail to the leather jerkin. And then you make plate armor on top of that. Or you can choose to go scale mail on top of that. So the scale mail, I think, is... basically just the lighter, heavier option.
Yeah. At this point, I feel like I need a staff.
A staff? Oh yeah, you need... well, just carry around a scythe. You know, that's a staff in a way. Maybe we can make a stained leather poncho for you. Who knows?
I can dye it blue. Quote Gandalf.
Okay, so we need a lot more bricks. I need to get the quicklime going. How much? Boy, that's gonna be a lot of grinding. I need 240 lime.
Ugh.
We have 15 right now. And only 120 limestone.
I'm guessing each one only gives one.
Yep. And I'm gonna live in the quern for a while. All right, double efficiency. Do you keep the inventory open and just hold right click that way?
It depends.
Okay. Must resist urge, just as something heavy on my right mouse button.
Not heavy enough, damn it.
The initial version would be the Kerbal system, basically performing some... Yeah. I honestly, I'm fine with that. I don't care too much about the intergalactic stuff. I never really even downloaded the mods for those type of things. I really like early mid-game KSP a lot, because it's just a little bit more grittier kind of gameplay to me. What's your thoughts on KSP 2? You excited for it?
I haven't really paid attention to it since they delayed it.
I think they came out with a devlog 12 days ago of announcing that they're going into early access soon.
I'm trying to, like, not pay attention to it.
Just so you can be, like, surprised and happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Less Kraken prone's always good, you know.
Like, with all the mods and everything that came out for KSP, it's gonna be interesting to see how they do everything.
Yeah. Waits only until February. Well, he might be even waiting until even farther, like more like mid-early access or late early access, so that like all those early...
Like, base-wise, after you figured out orbital mechanics, there really wasn't a whole lot to do.
Yeah. I'm excited for Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress got a release date on Steam, December 6th. So I might be playing that a bit.
I think everything I was excited for got postponed. So it's just like, this year was just kind of a letdown.
Hey, you have Vintage Story now, man.
Yeah.
This has made your year now. There you go. Thank me later.
Considering I've barely played a game this year.
You went pretty hard on WoW. Okay. Okay. But that's just because there was nothing else to do.
Yeah. Yeah, but other than like when we started that, I really hadn't even played anything.
Yeah.
I didn't even play the new farming simulator.
I didn't like it very much. There's still a lot of things in that game that just that modders add that should just be in the base game now, like you know, traction and muddy.
I just saw they came out with the hoses one. The lobsters.
Mine a bunch of stone. I don't think we have a limestone gravel field near us, do we?
I don't know. It's been you guys doing all that.
Maybe it's time that I blacksmith. Maybe time I blacksmith some of the quarry mod stuff.
I saw you put it in there. I never even looked at what it was.
Yeah, it's at least the plugs. So they're splitters, right? So I mean, I have a bunch of copper, so I could do. I think I need probably 6 of these made, and anyway, so you know, like how you split rocks, right? You chisel in a line, and then once all is chiseled, it kind of cracks square. It's the same thing. So these splitter plugs, you plug them in. Copper can only do like a 3x3 block, but honestly, that's kind of enough for me at the moment. And then once you hammer all 6 in, and it kind of breaks off the chunk, then you get like an item that you can put down. And you can either get just directly from that thing, depending on the tool. I think is like you get like either the polished stone or the raw stone, or you can just get crushed stone kind of deal from it. Also, I am freezing. Holy cow. You're playing Farm Sim? Nice.
Since we're going the whole primitive technology route, when do we bring in the backhoes?
The backhoes? I mean, I could chisel us one. I don't think how useful it's gonna be. You want a bright yellow?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get right on that.
Did you ever watch the, I think it was Sunny V video on a group of them?
What do you mean, them?
Of the primitive technology people. That built the stuff in the woods.
Oh, the guys who just built, like, I knew those were fake the first video I saw.
Yeah, the Vietnamese ones are.
I would say most of them are.
Yeah, a lot are. The one dude that kind of like started the whole thing, his are still pretty real.
Oh yeah. I'm glad he's back too. The original primitive technology guy. Yeah, it scratches that itch for me too. What's that? That's... Okay. Let's see, I need to do... 5. Do a copper pour for 5 ingots. Especially like how to make everything, because while they aren't getting all the materials from scratch, they're exploring a lot of interesting things like blacksmithing and how and woodworking. I like any of the channels that actually like, you know, explore things technically. Those other primitive kind of knockoff channels are frustrating for me to watch, because they're just like, I'm building this cool primitive mudslide pool thing that has no circulation of water and is really fucking useless and dumb. You know, like those channels suck. Let's bring the molds in here. I have to bring them outside. Okay, boom, 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 boom. And then what we'll do is we'll probably blacksmith these four. And then do one more pour for the other plug. I think I can smith them split. Yeah, I can smith these as well. One of the other really niche YouTube channels I like is, shoot, is it Way Out South or something like that? I'll try and find it again. It's something that only occasionally pops up on my thing, but the guy is making like his own backyard narrow gauge, kind of handcart railroad thing. Way Out West, maybe. Because he has a bunch of property and he needs like this little narrow gauge to help him like move things around on it, and he's also making like an air compressor engine for it. Like I like his channel. Super cool guy that just like, I don't know. I like the YouTube channels that don't put on a facade. You know, those are the channels I really like to get like recognition and stuff. That's what YouTube's like. This will be for our second pour of that too. Just go over because it's actually for functional purpose and not just as a hobby. Even if it was just for a hobby, it'd be really cool because it, like, even I like model railroading. But like, just the backyard engineering of it. It's just like, I don't know. I respect it. Like, get something working. It doesn't have to be like 100% perfect, but you know what? It's his damn railroad, and he can model it off of anything he wants to be. Yeah, it's really cool. Okay, that'll take a little bit to cool. And then we'll have to blacksmith these 4 plugs. Now, splitter. Hammer. Rubble hammers. Hold on. So there's a couple different tools, right? So there's a finishing chisel, a gold rubble hammer. Oh, it's not, doesn't be gold, but a rubble hammer and a wedge chisel. So when we do the next pour, we need 1, 2, 3 plus 4. So it needs to be 4. So that's 80 units of copper. Oh man, is it snowing again? Yeah. Sure is. Alright. Motor. Mortar. Okay, there we go. So we need sand. We only need like 30 units of sand. So 40 is 10. I really like this little vine that I put here. It's almost been like a little banner for us the whole time. And I like how it moves in the wind too. They just this since the last time we played, chat, the whole wind and how it interacts with kind of leaves and crops and stuff is new. It looks pretty good. Really like it. I think it's also dependent on how strong the wind is, you know, how much it moves. All that stuff. And even the snowflakes move on the wind. Yeah, super pretty game. Let's go into our lime mine real quick, our limestone mine. While we're waiting for some things over there. Maybe we'll get this kind of ready for some chisels. So like we're gonna do a 3x3 maybe here. So let's chop off this side.
Ah, bees!
Bees?
Yeah.
Wait, you found a wild beehive?
It was apparently in a tree.
Oh. So we lost the wild beehive.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes me sad, because we need some more. So this is going to be our first initial test run of the quarrying
Leave me alone, pig. I didn't do it.
Oh yeah, you did. You started shit. And now you're gonna find out.
The bee stung the pig. The pig chased me.
Deserved.
I got 5 honey.
Thought he yelled zombies, huh? Ooh. I mean, we can always use wax. Okay. Okay, cool. Hardened. Great. Alright, first set of plugs. Range 3x3x3. Alright, great. Great. Alright, so now we can do the next 4. And the nice thing about the splitter plugs, I think they don't get damaged. I don't think they have a durability. I could be wrong, but hopefully we'll be able to use these 3 to gather a lot of our smooth stone in the future. It's going to be the start of our quarry works. We're going to have a very, very large quarry. We're digging a lot of stone at some point. For the manor home and all that stuff. So having at least the simple chisel tools, not chisel, but stoneworking tools, I think is going to be pretty good for us. Bronze splitter plug, it can do a 4x4x4. And then when you get to iron, you can do 5x5x5. And then steel, you can start doing 6x6x6. And then there's a pink admin one that you, it's 128x128x128, which we don't get to use. Alright, still waiting. Once we pour out this next copper, we'll go to the forge. We'll hammer out the additional chisels that we can use for this. For this mod. And I'm really hoping to get a lot of quicklime. Did not expect to need mortar so soon, which is yeah, once we get to the refractory bricks, guys, I mean, we need to find ilmenite, which is extremely rare, olivine, very rare, bauxite, rare, quartz, common. So there's like a couple different tiers of refractory bricks that you can make, and that's for steel. And when you're crafting steel with lower tier refractory bricks, they kind of have a chance to kind of break just due to the heat of the steel making process. So going for like tier 3, I think for my steel, at least, I'll probably go straight to tier 3 refractory. Because in the meantime, iron honestly will just get the job done. The upgrade from iron to steel, in my opinion, is not worth trying to do like a tier 1 or tier 2 refractory if they have a chance to kind of break down. Alright, this done? Sure is. All this just so I can build a reinforcing kit. Good lord. Kind of glad it's kind of locked behind all this stuff, though. Pretty cool. Alright, we're done with you, Crucible, for a bit. Alright, we have 4 bars. Let's get a couple more pieces of coal here. And we'll smelt these things down. Just sweep out the workshop a little bit. Nice thing about once you have the bars, you can heat 2 up at once. Which is pretty cool. So both of these are going to be plugs. Splitter plugs. Because we need to have 6 of these first. I love the music for this game. There's that metal heating up. That's what we want to see. Alright, we'll take one out. Alright, so we need splitter plugs. Here they are. Okay, so it's just a trim, huh? Nothing about it. Just trim it down to a big chisel. It's actually really easy to make, which is good. So we'll heat up the next 2. These are just big old chisels. Here we go. Three of these. This will be 4 and 5. We have 1 in the mold. That'll be 6. Then we'll have just a couple ingots left. We'll heat those up, make those into the extra chisels that we need, but we might go ahead and use them first just to kind of see what we maybe can do and interact with it without needing those additional tools. From all the armor stuff, what do you think suits your character the most? Or what would you like to have?
I mean, suit-wise, I'll probably just go with wood.
Okay, so picture you're a Warcraft 3 kind of human peasant, right? So when I ring the bell at the town hall, you're gonna need armor that's better than wood. So you can go like, I only want chainmail, or I want scale mail, or brigandine armor, or you know, something that's just not plate mail. You know, there's a lot of options because we have it modded.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
I'm thinking Brigandine armor would be really cool.
That's what I'm thinking as I look through everything.
That or scale. Okay, 5 splitter plugs, great. And, okay, these are almost cooled. It's been hovering around just -10, which isn't that bad. Get some birch bread.
Birch and pine.
Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna go do my first quarry of rock over here. See how it goes. Oh, there's a portal out back behind the house. That's not great.
Damn, I was hoping if I tapped out, it would keep grinding.
Alright, so you can see we can just tap these in here. That's a 3x3. We got all the chisels in, so now we just gotta hammer them. And I don't know if this takes hammer durability. 1475, 1470. It does take a little bit of hammer durability. Okay, just like that. Oh, where's my 6th plug? There it is. All right, cool. We get all the plugs back. They don't take durability, so that's good. And we get a 27 limestone slab. So what's 3x3x3? That's 9. So we got 9 smooth stone, but we got 27 of whatever this is. So let's see. Cut polished rock, cut stones, cut brick. Right clicking doesn't do anything. Control right click, limestone. It's only limestone in this cut of stone, so there's no other stone to select from. So yeah, we do need, I think, a chisel. If I just grab a chisel, I just right click on this. I need a hammer? Am I offhand or something? Let me pick this up and put it back down. Maybe doing the select rock without other rock being there is an issue. I'm not getting anything out of that. Okay. Has me a little concerned there. But we have to go make the other 3 tools too. Also, there's Jeffries outside, so... let's go deal with them. Alright, Jeff, where you at, man? They literally do 0 damage to me.
I can tell.
If I block, if otherwise they'll hit my armor, but like the armor is kind of enough to. I think they'll only do like 5% of my HP.
Ooh, Echo, have your stream open also.
Oh, I'm sorry that you have to hear my voice twice, even once. That's bad.
I was watching you do the break, so I'm like,
Come here, Jeff. Yeah, this shield's great, dude. How much damage do you think a wolf does? 10?
probably.
Because I get hit and I barely survive, and usually I'm hovering around like 14 HP. Okay, we need more lights in our cellar, I think. Just keeps spawning down here. I'm gonna wait till morning to do the blacksmithing chat just so that we can have a Jeff sneak up on us while we're blacksmithing. That would be pretty
okay.
scary. Did it spawn in there?
Yes.
I mean, the portal is kind of at the edge of the house, so maybe it's just the portal, you know? Oh fuck, they're jumping out of the tree.
Hey, flax.
Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing about looting Jeffs is you can get some low amounts of flax from them. Shield's putting in some work. Oh, I think there's 2 portals back here. Yep. That's not scary at all.
It is high activity.
Yeah, pretty high. I felt like I'm like a Skyrim guard just out here, walking around with a torch.
And I did get murdered on your watch.
Stop! You've broken the law! Die! Or, that's more Oblivion, but, you know.
Why is there a random copper ingot?
It's actually a working copper ingot, which means I accidentally chose the wrong recipe and didn't finish making the thing. Well, you want to go? We'll go.
I was just putting the flour in the chest. I'm like, copper ingot?
Third-person combat is a little rough. Oh, there's a third portal. Awesome. Even better. I've gotten 2 flax, though. Is there a, You've broken the law! You did.
No, you're supposed to walk in, hit them, and then just walk away.
Oh, no. No, I'm supposed to just, like, do this. Get back here! Ah! Yeah, for these drifters, the wooden armor plus shield combo is pretty much all you need. As long as you have a decent weapon. Okay, so you want brigandine armor. That's possible.
Yeah.
What weapon and shield? Do you want to stick with the spear? Do you want to stick with
I don't know. I need to look.
some of the more interesting weapons like short sword, broadsword, and stuff? We need Chris to be able to make the handles on those.
Yeah.
Actually, it's technically Chris and Steve. I think Steve makes the handle itself. Chris gets the gems. Any portals out this way? Surviving the little night raid here.
Oh, I was having the scythes, damn it.
Cut stones. Cut bricks. You have any food?
Negative.
Oh, good.
Oh, here.
Hmm? Thanks. Let's go store all these oak logs, chat. Hanging them around for a while. There we go. Store some fabric. Store some of this flint. drop some stuff off. I don't think I have a birch chest. So I'm gonna put that in the oak chest for now too. Oak ladders can go away. So how do you like the new kitchen layout?
I like it. It'll be
little bit
nice
more
when these
efficient.
are automatic.
Well, yeah.
Should be able to tie a cow to them.
Should be able to what?
Tie a cow.
That would be cool, honestly. Tying a livestock to one of these.
That's it. Find me an oxen mod.
Boo boo doo boo boo doo boo. Alright, I think I'm safe enough to blacksmith now, so I'm gonna go for that. Alright, let's heat up these ingots. Let's actually grab our blacksmith hammer so we can blacksmith. Sweep off the snow. So I think I'm going to be running the cross members on the center line of these. So like here and here, we're going to run cross all the way to here and here. And then same thing. So here and here as well. We'll run it directly across. Up here, I feel like we might run one kind of deal. But that way we can kind of get a outward facing notch here and here. And then on this side, we'll just run it. I don't know, do we run it on the inside? I mean, if one's gonna be here, it's kind of, I mean, having it a double beam almost would look cool. Okay, so we're going to be making a rubble hammerhead. So we're gonna run it down this way. Very good. I'm gonna run everything over. Okay. And we just need 3 pieces. Let's actually flip this. Might be even easier to see. Okay, that's one. Wedge chisel and finishing chisel. Okay, so wedge chisel. What do we got? What do we got? We got interesting. It's almost better to go up. back down. Is that all 4? Yeah, that's all 4. Down, down. And then we'll just go up, 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 down. Alright, now we just trim. Yes.
Have you played Valheim anymore?
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to come out with the next big lands, but I did stream it with the community not too long ago.
Anything really changed since we all played?
Not really. A lot more food options. I'd say that's about it. Oh, this is weird. Hold on, let's just flatten this out here. Interesting. Interesting blueprint for this blacksmith. A lot of wasted material on this one. Okay. Okay. And we got all 3 finishing tools now. So the rubble hammer is what it was asking to make rock. So let's see if we can at least turn this into rock. Okay, we can. I don't know exactly how much rock we got out of that. So let's maybe go break off another chunk and test. Oh, okay. Ah! There's so many deaths in my limestone mine. Can you come? Do you have a knife?
Yeah.
Can you come skin these guys?
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Okay, I have to fight like 9 Jeffs. Okay. Oh, shoot. I need a pickaxe. Okay, so it's over here. Well,
What?
actually, you can kind of see the light.
Yeah, when I watched the stream, I saw where it was.
Okay. What'd you just drop on me?
4 pieces of bread.
Oh, thanks. Okay. So the real test of how much a 3x3 gets me in actual just pure stone. Stack. So, let's see. Normally, 9 stone would give me about half a stack. So it is twice as efficient than just purely mining the stone out. So that's good to know.
Okay.
Down the wrong spot. You gotta go down 1. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we'll need our armor now. Go back to using our torch. So you guys can see. Temperature is still -16. Okay, put that stuff away. Maybe even put these plugs in there. I don't think they can be hung up on a tool rack. And then these, I can just kind of go across. I really like how these look. These little chisels and planes. Looks pretty good. Alright, this stuff can go back outside. Hang that back up on our shelf. Alright. So now we get to make a bunch of lime. Just snooping it, see what boomkins. What's you just making a bunch of flour right now?
Yeah, I figured I'd fill the flour chest.
Good old flour boomkin chest. When are you gonna make a druid grove with a keeper of war on there?
I don't know.
Or I guess technically druid would be keeper of lore, right? Or wild. Whichever one. I think wild. And then you can carve out a sleeping Malfurion somewhere. That's all he does. I can sleep, man. Something important going on? Gotta sleep.
What? My wife's in danger? I'm gonna take a nap.
I need saved? Sleep. I need to crowd control. I sleep you. Yes, that's true.
I'm actually gonna do something? Nope. Captured by Xavius. Home burns down, find a new place to sleep.
Yep. My brother escaped imprisonment? Well, we gotta exile him.
But first, I'm gonna take a nap.
I have to say, coming from a single player save, having 2 querns is life changing. And another person to use it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, in single player, I only had 9-day months, so like I would have been in like year 3 by now.
No.
And like I would have probably already had a windmill because flax growing and everything would have been a lot quicker, but. I kind of like the, like, honestly, like, we're still progressing very quick, especially on the metal side of things, but, I don't know, it'll be nice and rewarding once we get windmills. How many windmills do you want for your farm?
I shouldn't really need that many. I should just need 1 for the actual hut.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a little hut in the center.
Oh. Let's see here. Alright, so quick lime. Cooking, smelting, baking. So I'd put this in a cook pot. I had to look up to see how this vintage story quick lime. Crafting quick lime. Convert lime into quick lime by cooking the lime powder using a fire pit. Each quick lime requires 2 lime powder. Really? It's gonna be like that, huh? Whew. How long does it take to cook? (825 degrees Celsius). Okay, so peat will get us there. Quicklime is like a super toxic material in real life, right?
What?
Quicklime is like super toxic IRL, right?
Dries you out really bad.
Like, I feel like lime pits and stuff were, like, super hazardous to be around.
I mean, we used them for mass graves.
Okay. Well, you know. Gotta get your lime somehow, I suppose. You eat that bread.
It was charred.
Yeah, it keeps longer when it's charred. Okay, so we're up to temperature. Oh boy, that's gonna... Oh man, quick lime is not gonna be great. That's not gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be a grind. Fuck.
Is that the one that needs soaked?
No, you grind limestone to lime, and then you cook it in a fire. And 4
Okay.
lime equals 1 quick lime.
Ew.
And then you soak the quick lime to make like this liquid thing, and then you add sand to it, and it makes more. But like, number one, it cooks at 825 degrees Celsius. So you either need to use coal or peat. And it cooks pretty slow. It's about a 1 peat to 1 quick lime cook ratio.
Oof.
So 32 peat per stack of lime to quick lime. And then once we have quick lime, I make slaked lime.
And all this is to make coke?
All this to make mortar, so that we can make a coke furnace to then make coke. I mean, it's good. It's good to know. We might need mortar eventually, anyways. It's actually the only way to make plaster too.
I mean, if we need coke, I could probably just knock on my neighbor's door.
Okay, well, you living in a rough area there, Boomgood?
No.
You just happen to live next to a crack house? Is that what you're saying?
He's a little questionable.
Okay, okay. If I put lime in the other corn, can you grind it?
Yeah. I'm just dumping off the rest of this pine bark. I'm figuring out where to put the honey.
Just put it down in the storage cellar in one of the vessels for now.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna get another fire pit going here. I wish there was a faster way to make quicklime. Like a lime pit, you know? Or like instead of like making a charcoal pit, you can do the same thing with limestone. That'd be nice. I mean, like, we're technically so far... We have a discrepancy chat right now between our tech and our progression of the automation. So, normally in this game, because crops can grow decently quick, and you go through the years decently quick, we would have been able to plant, you know, flax by now. But because when we started, the multiplayer is safe, and the server's just been running 24/7. We missed the planting season for flax by the time we even had flax seeds, so we couldn't plant it. So we had to go the whole first year without flax, and now we're finally coming around to the actual next planting season. But the flax is going to take like 3 to 4 real life days to actually grow. So there's going to be even more of a delay there. It's just interesting, you know? But I kind of like it. It kind of slows down some of the progression. A little bit. It allowed a lot of the people who are new to the game on the server to potentially kind of learn some tips and tricks. Kind of get used to, you know, just gathering some things, going through the Stone Age, going through the early Copper Age, get used to prospecting.
I'm just waiting for us to get all this done, start working on the castle, and then we have to wipe because there's an update or something.
Oh, I set the server to not update the game.
No.
So as long as no one updates the game, then it should be fine.
Otherwise known as, thank God it's not on Steam.
I mean, yeah, technically, yeah. How are you still, like, covered in snow when we have, like, 2 fires going on right here?
I have no idea.
Alright. These quarrants represent the slow passage of time.
Pretty much.
No wonder philosophy was, like, so, like, negative back in the day. It's just like...
Just walking around in a circle.
Yeah. Life's a bit crap.
Oh God, could you imagine if you had to hold this and actually walk in a circle?
Oh God. I would hope that it would at least lock your character to it, you know, so you just had to hold W.
Yeah. No, you had to sit there and spam W.
And then also add a quick time event where Jeffs jump out at you. It's basically House of the Living Dead at that point.
The handle breaks.
Oh. Chat's on craft, corn just falls over. Chat's on craft, summon a bear.
All bears now have gliders.
They actually showed gliders.
That's
I
what made me,
think gliders.
that's what made me think of it when you posted that picture. I'm like,
Yeah.
great.
Dude, this game with gliders would be awesome.
Yeah.
Gliders in any game is just awesome. Like that's one of the things I like about Dragonflight is like the new flying mechanics. But at the same time, why didn't they just update all the flying mechanics to work like that? You know?
Think of the company you're talking about.
I know, it's a small indie company. Fuck. They don't have the budget.
That would have cost like 3 raid tiers.
You know what? I'm actually starting to think it's more than 32 peat per stack.
I do wish it went faster with 2 people clicking on it.
That would be nice, yes. But I could have also just split my stack and filled up yours, you know. Gotta grab more fuel for these fires. Oh, is your, I think your kilns are done. I'll grab those.
Okay. I need to run away for a second. My gear was kind of low.
Okay. Yeah, kind of sucks the house is built where it is. If whoever did that was dumb.
Don't worry, I fully expect you to build the castle on one.
I scouted the castle already, and... Okay, it's kind of near one. But don't worry, the castle's going to be the whole section, so there's going to be plenty of room, you know, man. Calculator. Times 30, 240.
I really wish water blocks worked vertical.
We need another firing of fire clay brick. And we might actually need 2 more firings.
Okay, I'll do it in a second.
My character's not happy. How close are we to moving more tanning? 0.7 days, that's nice. I'm gonna test 1 barrel of quicklime, see kind of what the ratio looks like, just to confirm it. Never mind, these are all making salt. Check the ones in the basement. Of water. So that should be 32 quicklime. 9 times 4 is 32. No, 36. Good lord, math. Which we do not have. Awesome. Slack lime. Mortar. You know what? Let's see here. I wonder if the vanilla recipe is working. It's one. No. Check mortar here. Alright. This process into slack slime can be further processed to mortar by adding sand using the barrel crafting mechanic. But how much do you make when you... really hoping that 1 barrel of like this quicklime solution produces more than just a 1-to-1 ratio. Really hoping. I don't think it's gonna happen. Also, I need to get away from the base real quick. Hey, your cow's pregnant.
Both of them are.
Dang, man. Bighorn is ready to mate as well.
I think her weight's still.
No, the weight's good.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, throw
actually,
some
no,
food in
it
there.
was low. You're right. But yeah, the food's gone.
Yeah.
What are you harvesting? Oh, fire clay. Got it. Well, at least you don't have to do the whole 3D crafting for all those bricks, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll come out with some sort of brick making mold at some point. Because if they plan to get rid of the 3x3 crafting grid, they're gonna have to make like almost a mold for mass production stuff.
No, yeah.
And then so basically what you'll do is you equip the mold, and as long as in your offhand you might have like the clay, right? And then you like hold shift on the ground and right click, and it's gonna like consume the clay, use the mold might take durability or whatever, and then you just lay down a bunch of bricks on the ground, and then it dries out that way. Because that's, you know, and then once it's dried out, you fire them. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they use in a lot of countries. It's just a square brick mold.
Yeah. Let's see. Please tell me this makes... Oh my god. Other way, other way, other way. Basement. It's 9 liters of water, 32 quicklime, right? Oh, it's 36. I did the math wrong again. Why is my 9's multiplication table just broken? Also, eventually, we're gonna need to make a road down to the trading ruin. Oh shoot, this actually makes it. Fuck. Okay, did not expect that. As soon as it puts it in there. Good to know. I need 36 units of sand. Do we have 36 units of sand? Yeah, we do. Walked out there. Alright, please, for the love of God. Oh, it makes more than just 1-to-1 ratio. We have 280 a mortar now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we actually don't need any more quick luck. Oh, get to put this away.
The fact that grass grows underground is kind of broken.
Oh, so you can like almost make like a permanent field?
Yeah.
I have it set to where crops can't grow underground, but I guess grass isn't crops. Wonder how long it takes for the leaking pine log to produce.
I'm surprised no one's came out with like a tap.
There is a tap, but it doesn't do sap. It does syrup.
Yeah.
The default looks like 7 in-game days. So that's not bad.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to what day we actually
Oh, cool. Cupcake.
scrape.
That's the last one.
Get a cupcake, chat. Halloween cupcake. Last one for the season. Very good. Mmm. Oh, so good.
Oof, 48 sticks.
We have a copper shear in here. Let's get some of these bricks laid out, chat. Oh, dude, we actually might not need more fire clay either. It's not a 1-to-1 craft. Yep. That's it. Now we just need to add the door. I don't know why I keep cutting through fucking storage room. There's a god dang road. Alright, there's a coke oven. What I might do though is add a little bit of chimney on that because it looks a little lame. Can you hear the hinge?
Yeah.
We need some. Can we craft some WD-40 for this?
Sorry, that's gonna take animal fat.
True. Dang it. Alright, I think it takes a whole 16 or so coal to fire. Give it a whirl. Yep. Isn't it Nat supposed to? You missing the one block on top? That's how I read it. It's a 3x3x3 with the center empty and one of the 4 cardinal directions to the center also empty. In the center you place coal layers and in the adjacent empty space the coke oven door. So like the center is empty.
I have to pretty much make these now, don't I, though?
Let me see. Vintage story. When in doubt, Google it. No. Based on the wiki, there is a chimney stack, so that is correct. But thanks for bringing it up, anyways, because you know, could have easily been something I overlooked, and then we just wasted 12 or so coal. All right. We're gonna give this thing a little bit more of a proper chimney, because why not? Cake cup? Share? No. No, it's my cake cup. How dare. Alright. I like the color palette change for the chimney.
Yeah. It's dark. It looks like it's been smoky.
I might even add a little bit taller of a stack on there. And then, you know what? Get a little crazy. Potentially do some side around it too. Can't get up if I block off the staircase like that. All right, let's see. How long until you start on the manor keep? That's a tough one, to be honest. I don't know. Something back there. Well, actually, when I place this, I might not need to. I'll kind of cover it up, but we'll see. We need to. I mean, I plan on playing this season, guys, for a long while. I mean, like, I have 6 months IRL for this server. So, I'm not really too concerned about rushing to like the more elaborate build. I want to get this homestead kind of finished in a way, or in a good spot. Missed you building this. I just hopped up back, and what all can you make with this now? So this is a coke oven. This makes coke, which is a hotter burning coal. Honestly, it's a little bit more of a steel requirement. And so for us, it's a little too advanced for our needs, but I need coke to make reinforcing kicks, which is a modded item. God. Force. Okay, so specifically the iron reinforcing kits. I'm not necessarily preparing for the Steel Age. I'm probably not. I'm not even worried about the Steel Age. Not even close to it. But these reinforcing kits is required to double the durability of our iron tools. Now that we're in the Iron Age, I want to essentially double the durability of these tools. And for one iron ingot, and then one of these special moly ingots, and some leather and some coke. This is why we need the furnace, because coke is required for this tier. And then some fat and some resin. We can create 2 or 3 of these reinforcing kits per iron ingot. And so from an efficiency standpoint of tool durability, this increases your tool durability. And since it increases my tool durability, you know, I think it's worth doing earlier than the Steel Age. Because like a reinforced iron pick, 2000 durability. Mining speed 7.5. So like you can see, it doesn't change the efficiency of the weapon. It's still essentially the same, but just double the durability. Which, if I look at a steel pickaxe, you know, it brings it up almost to a steel pickaxe in durability. Now it's not as efficient, obviously. It's a steel pickaxe, but it's good. Alright, so this is going to be running for about 12 in-game hours to 24 in-game hours, so that'll give us our coke. How do we get that up and running? I still need to do a lot of detail work around the blacksmith to get the blacksmith how we want it. And I say a lot, honestly, it's just the beams, the wooden beams, all that stuff. So we can come up in here. We need to somehow tie the roof line into the building now. That's gonna take more multi-chisel blocks. Kind of get this all flush. Do the wooden pillars to make it look right. We need more oak, which we did gather. So we have to start chiseling this down a little bit, start doing more combination multi-chisel blocks. We have to get the cross members over, and then we're good there. And then once we got that, I think I might do a simple railing on the outside a little bit. Or maybe through the pillars we'll kind of tack some railing through here, and what that'll do is it'll kind of create a pseudo wall for here, so people can't just walk in here without using the doors. I wanted to potentially store ingots in here, but I think they're too vulnerable. And I might want that chimney to go one higher. What coal is burning in the coke oven right now? It's just charcoal. It's just burning standard charcoal. Yeah, because these are chisel blocks, I don't think a normal fence is gonna work.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, once you kind of start incorporating chisel blocks into the build, it becomes pretty complicated. Sometimes it's almost better to like build simple and then add chisel afterwards. Is it only brown and black coal to make coke? No. Yeah, in the center you place the coal layers, and it just requires coal layers. Coke, yeah. So coke is producing burning coal, and yeah, such as a coke oven. Coke burns everywhere. Yeah, no, I think it works just fine. Else, I don't think it. I think this block would have already burned out if it was the wrong type. I think we're actually Gucci there. What's the highest age? Steel. Steel is the highest age. And honestly, going from iron to steel doesn't unlock any new technology. It's just basically the same age, but everything is made out of steel now. They do, I think, want it to go to steam based on their roadmap. They kind of want steam age to be a thing. Brown coal, lignite, or black coal can be used in the oven. Well, it doesn't say that that is the only coal to be able to be used in the coke oven. So look up charcoal. See if charcoal has the same line in it. Just kind of curious. So that's not an exclusionary statement that you have copy pasted there. Yeah, we don't have to do anything fancy to get the roof line merged. You can't really see underneath that block anyways. This one need to get chiseled. Might do staircase then up. Honestly, that's probably gonna look better. Or is this already? No, this is already a staircase. Okay. And that means these corners are the issue. I may need to do full blocks on the corners. Chisel them into stairs. Stair corner pieces kind of deal. Yeah, yep. I guess we'll just wait and see. I agree. I'm fine with that. Doesn't cost much charcoal. Actually, I could just chisel a stair block. I don't need to make any new blocks. Let's go get my chisel. Chisel! Chisel, chisel, chisel. And then I'm gonna make this even more narrow. Nice. It's got a hat. That's what I want to see. Honestly, we might let's kind of do the same here. Let's make this a little bit more sleek. I'm gonna leave that full just to kind of cover up the thing. So. All right, have a good night. Appreciate it. Hopefully this works. If you tune in tomorrow, it should be done. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks like a pizza oven now.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'll take it. Do we have 2 animal fat?
No clue.
Bet we only have 1. Yep, we only have 1. Need to kill something. Hopefully you get a generation one male cow soon, so we can start making Gen 2 cows.
Yeah, well, yeah, hopefully.
Oh, the female has good weight now.
Well, I'm just gonna see like 3 more rations.
Let's get rid of this. There we go. Alright, cool, chat. It's about 10 p.m. So, you know, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up our stream here. So thanks everyone for coming out, chilling with us. You know, tech-wise, I think we made really good progress today. Getting a coke oven is a big piece of labor, obviously. Have you made a windmill yet? Once we get more flax growing, so it'll be next in this current in-game year, we have to go through a full plant season, which is going to be like 3 or 4 days from now. IRL is when we can harvest our first flax, which will hopefully allow us to make our first 1 or 2 windmills. That's the hope. And then we'll kind of go from there. But so that's why we've been working a little bit more on the metal side. The metal side isn't quite as time gated as crops. It's a little bit more, you know, you're free to just kind of go out there and get it. But yeah, the blacksmith kind of forge area is kind of taking shape. I like the fact that we're kind of attached to the storage barn. And it's open air for the most part, all the way around, which is really cool. So once this is done, and I even do a little bit more work on the shape of that, we'll move on to maybe our next building. Do you want an actual like animal barn or like a chicken coop?
Nah.
What'd you say?
Not right now, not until we actually get them up and running. I can get them separated and everything.
Well, I mean, like, you can lay it out and then separate them later.
Yeah.
But I think I need to know what your plan is for your crops. I have no idea.
I was gonna look probably tomorrow and try and figure out where I want to build it.
Okay.
Considering this terrain is kind of bleh.
What do you mean it's blah? It's nice and flat over here.
Yeah, but to make it like have a river running down off the mountain into
Here,
it,
come here,
so it's not
come here.
just.
Over here.
That's where I was thinking, having it running down off that mountain.
Well, there is a lake over here. It's
Yeah,
just frozen.
and into the lake.
So let's see. I think the lake is here. Yeah, there's a lake, little lake here, and then there's even a little lake up above this one. I think it's up over. Oh, okay, that's a bunch of wolves. Actually, I kind of need to kill them. Take my hammer. For Narnia. Yeah, fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't strafe well enough. You just pick up all my shit.
There's 3, I think.
Yeah, I think you picked up all my mason stuff. Oop, I just looted your body. Get back here, you fuck! Oh, he fell. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Fell again. These things are so fast. Like, as soon as they get low on HP, they just piece off and then they jump off a cliff. They're just like, no loot for you. Alright, let's see. Here's 2 of your backpacks. Where's your other 2? Oh, they're over here. Wait, you only have 2 other like, wicker bags? You don't have 2 backpacks?
Oh, I have 2 backpacks.
Oh, well, we need to make it another backpack. Let's see. That's your spear. That's your bucket. This is your oil thing. Do you have my shield?
I already tossed it to you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, everything else can just be sorted out later, I think.
Yeah.
Here, let's make it 2 backpacks real quick. Because we have the leather for it. And we're making more leather anyways.
Sure, you do that. I'm gonna harvest grass.
Sure. Can you try and harvest the wolves that died over there though? I didn't have a knife. There's one died like around where you are, and then one died to the north, like straight north, kind of off the cliffside. They jumped off. Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and bring you this backpack. And I think I picked up your bread and I ate 2 of them, so there's 1 left. You find the wolves?
I found the one that jumped.
This one died, I think, over here. Because it kind of fell to. Let's see. This one jumped off, and then this one up here jumped off. Should be by the cow area, right here. So there's your bread back and backpack. Did we get any fat?
No.
Damn it.
Oh, that's a lie. What?
Sweet. That's all I needed to make 1 reinforcing kit. God, we need a hunter in our crew. This 10 times charcoal. You know what? Chat might have been right. It might not have been. Yes, you can't use charcoal. It's rough.
Has to be coal.
Yeah, we had to find an actual kind of brown coal thing.
Where the fuck did you?
Okay, well, looks like we're going to find that then. Darn. Damn shame that. Alright, well, that's lost coal. Okay, though. Wasn't much. Alright, well, there we go. Alright, guys. Tell you what. Like I said, like 10 minutes ago, it feels like. We're done for the day. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for all the support. Thank you guys for being a member and all that stuff. I don't know why am I stuck in swinging animation. I have no idea. But that's just the way it is. So with that, you guys have a good one. And we'll talk to you later.